Good evening. Welcome back for those coming back and those on replays. Hey, we hope you stay. Tonight, we're on our way off into the far set reaches of the settled systems. I'll get that one right one eventual. Settled systems? Yes, right. It's time for Starfield. It's Friday, Saturday. It's time for our game of the week. Time to get back into having a little fun outer space. So, let's cut over. Don't want to hang out nowheresville for long. Now, pretty close, pretty close. I was checking the ships that I had.
Need some work done?
Yeah.
Okay, no problem.
So, we go through it. We have the Darkfire, Frontier, the Gaia, Razor Leap, Raptor. That's 5 ships. You can have 10, and like I said, UC Shuttle, the Star Eagle, and I think it's called the Reliant or Reliant, something like that, all come after. You can only have 10 ships, and there's 3 free ships coming. I want to do 7 ships because there's 7 bridges. So I need to go capture 2 more ships. The quickest way to go capture ships is to go find some pirates in orbit to go blow up. Because, well, there's a ship there. Yeah, they'll be hung up there for a bit. That's for certain. Right. These are money, Titania, Indum System, and Sol System. We'll do this one. I don't know where Indum is. Is the Indum System? I think it's somewhere close. Feynman, yes. Jaffa, Anya, Scroden, Mare, Leviathan, Lunara, Bull, Indum. 20. Leave it alone. Leave it alone for the moment. I think it speaks.
Coming soon. No time to talk.
Yeah, fair enough. Speaks louder that this whole place is basically just dirt. Is it supposed to make it look like the Freestar's poor or rustic or just sloppy? Couldn't tell you. Mind zipping over to the Tau City. Right? It's one of those low-level areas. It's all there.
All weapons online.
You're 14. What are you? 2. I don't want you.
They got the blood drive.
Oh, we're both not going anywhere. But you. Take this ghost. Definitely gotta upgrade my shields. That. They're upstairs. They're upstairs. The general layout of a ghost. It's not a silly layout. Alright, before we climb into that seat, let's steal all the beer. And all the free meat. Really stealing it? Well, technically, we're adventuring. Ah, there you are. Excellent. I'm not. It's actually not a dumb design. It's full. It uses all 18 energy. Gotta wait for the engines to come back on. There we go. All right, let's head to the den. Nope. Nope. Here it is. Best smuggling area. Like your hull is damaged. You know. And I've not been attacked here before. And I haven't ticked off anyone specific enough to be attacked coming into the den, so...
The Den responding to hail. You are cleared to dock. Welcome to UC space.
Cool. And claim this one. Set it up for repairs. Repair the other ship.
If there's anything I can do for you, certainly.
Buy all that. Buy all that. Sell you. That. Sailor worms. Say those. That's got a bunch of taller carry to. Ooh. Airborne. Say that. Any airborne. Good enough. Packs. By selling packs for this, for that weapons. Good enough. I've forgotten if I sold them the actual things. Amazing how you can't get rid of keys.
Anything? Need some work done?
Yeah, my ship needs some repairs.
Sure thing. We'll get it fixed up. Okay, no problem. Sure, have at it.
Alright, Ghost 2. Home ship. Patch that. So, register. Confirm. Trade ship. Builder. Flight check. This. Rename ship. No longer Crimson Fleet Ghost 2. You are now. I don't know. Give you a name. Dawn. I was planning some really cool games for ships, and then I realized it only has 14 characters. Okay. Reactor is 18, equip power 14. Very efficient. Echo. We got Mun 5 engines. Decent. And actually decent cargo. Mobility's crappy. That's okay. And accept. Wait.
Anything I can help you with? Looks to me like you...
Okay, so we're fine. Dun, 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 dun. So the big point is I want to keep that module, hab module that's on the frontier. Apparently it's unique. Yeah, so you don't want to guzzle that too hard. Ew, that would stink. It's actually on Titan? Titania. No, it's. I'm looking for Uran. There it is. Uranos. Activate the jump. And all my power's scuffed up. Oops. Go. Space battles would be a hazard and a half, would they not? You wouldn't have to worry about lasers or particle beams or exploding kinetics. It's the solid kinetics you'd have to worry about. What do you mean? Well, if you use self-destructing rounds, so after they travel so far, they go pop into fragments. They'd be high-speed fragments, but they'd still be fragments. And it's cold enough to freeze your nuts off. All right. All of a sudden, I'm interested in this person who parked 10 feet from me. Go dune buggy it. Fun and hiking it. Mm-hmm. Also, what is that? Unknown. Helpful. Somebody parked on the ice. Oops. No real surface grip. Ah! Yeah, no real surface grip. Okay, I do see a dude there. Be that before we fall through the cracks. Just another story. Okay. Ecliptic doing ecliptic things. Seriously, who puts plastic chairs outside? I mean, what are you doing? Coming out here for a schmoko? Like, yeah, I'm going outside for a smoke. Like, minus 200 odd degrees out. And... like, camping here.
No sign of hostiles. Staying down.
Very reactive, aren't you? Just a little. Ooh. It's gotta be a thing. Lipstick just love those voice masks, right? Like, we've decided where this is gonna be our uniform. With the voice changer and all. Yep. Why? Because it sounds intimidating. You just want to sound like Darth Vader. You got, like, the Temu version of the voice changer, didn't you? No. We'll deal with Sir Dumps a lot upstairs. Oh, I have to go outside. Oh, fair enough. So, whoever came up with this base design... Modified Nova Blaster. Nice. It's a heavy fuse round. It is. I love it. Meanwhile, that person upstairs is getting sort of, I don't know, antsy, brag happy. You'd almost expect to see someone dead, helmet off, like here, but from clear depressurization. Emergency line. Help, 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 help. Override the airlocks need someone help. Message failed this. Please contact your network administrator. Oh, how... You just give him the evil eye. Ground crew helmets. For milk. They're still wandering around up there. I'm not going to give them satisfaction by going up just yet. Let them suffer. Ah. Technically, most of this stuff should be popsicles. You can get your boom pop cherry. Let's do the jump. Really? Did that just go straight into my inventory? Bad. And if it didn't escape somewhere. Equally sad. We don't want to be the interesting way to have enjoys things. Fish worker wetware. Ah, somebody actually locks their lockers. Count me as impressed. Locked up the money. Smart. Do that. Oh. Hmm. If that's the right way. It's a 2 and a 1. Almost always 2 pins to kill a lock. Not you, not you. You're heavily encumbered. No. That. Two. I need celery or carrots. Keep the drink packs. Oh. Apparently I only can fit that much beer in the ship. What a shame. Only make a small beer run, gentlemen. It's like, aww. Gonna hang out at the door, or you got an upstairs thing? You. Donk. Woo, meatloaf. Try to hit the TV station. Why? They keep putting on reruns of Gilligan's Island. I mean, if error. That's a made-up reason. Reruns of the season you've seen before. Take your pick. Take your pick. There it is. Tight pest control, lethal. Stations AE 401s. This. Ugh. .404, 413, 436. AE 401 to 496. They've hit 404, 413, 414, 420, and I assume this is 426. Would be a bad assumption. Donk. Nice. Does that sound important? Loose. I can deal with that. I can deal with that. I just can't deal with those. I need another ship, though. You do. May as well. I mean, the only other stops would be to head to Demos, head to... I don't remember any city being on Europa. I haven't sold crap at here for a while, so... maybe the money's restored here? Maybe. No, everyone wants to build the great big ships.
Hey, what can I do for you?
Fill this thing up with credits. Put that away so I don't accidentally annihilate somebody.
You will be scanned as you enter
Hi,
the city.
what?
Please keep moving. Okay, no bounty.
No bounty. Because I'm a bounty hunter.
Hello there, dear friend.
Hope you're finding everything you need. Oh, please, take...
Right. Don't need anything useful in ammo? No. Yeah.
Thanks for coming in.
Go to Centurion Arsenal then. Then we'll head over to UC Distribution. Here, Outland. This? Yeah. Vendors only refill their money periodically. Yes. Not periodically enough for my liking.
You're here there's nothing. Only the finest.
Okay. Sell weapons. We can sell that. Sell that. And sell that. Pacifier is a shotgun. 11 rounds. Clip fed. I know I just upset somebody somewhere. See, as I said, clip, not magazine fed. I might actually just drop this advanced one to carry this. Roughly the same weight. Is the Grendel? Yeah. I'm using it for sort of medium range, and this thing's showing it's actually violent for a very long range. Yeah. But it's sort of a go-to backup gun. This is an advanced Grendel. It's just a plain pacifier. True. Let's see. Still the arc welder. All that. 25 on the Equinox. Keep the Orion. Tell you those. That. Not keep the EM gun? Oh, EM gun, stupid. .2, so divide by 5. Divide by 5, divide by 5. Every 5 grenades weigh 1, so it's... I only want 15. This... yeah, because that's now 3. So yeah. This way, selling all the throwables would actually help with the weight, but you know, limited throwables versus this. Also, what did you have
I'm
in
sure
stock?
you already know. Only the
That's the new axe. Shotty. Rate of fire 20, 60. So it's a higher rate of fire. Larger magazine too. Both are using the exact same. A12 caseless, and this is using 15 by 25 CCLs. You're not going to carry a whole selection of shotguns around, right? No. Be silly. Outland. Massive ship is based on its reactor. But the rest of what they've said is crap. Right? Sea ships have the lowest speed. They don't.
You're only as safe as your... I would never dream of selling substan. Please do.
If they don't, no, they don't. Ground crew, pretty good actually. Spacesuits. That's for radiation. It's better radiation. Corrosive, we won't worry about that. Yeah. Airborne radiation. Corrosive. Radiation airborne. Pretty corrosive. 30. Nice. Helmets. Airborne. Radiation. Thermal. Works. So flute. It's nice with the idea of chameleon, but we're stealthy. You're not new.
Good luck on all your adventures.
Hooray! I agree. Good luck on all my adventures. The pity they don't change around something. It's like, you see distribution? Gotta sell the last piles of stuff, see if we can lower the costs of what we have.
Bulk items may require multiple levels of approval and can take up to several weeks for an official response. We apologize for any delay. Welcome to UC Distribution. Something I can do for you? Oh, well, certainly.
All right. sell a knife. Notes. Can't sell that note. Nope. Let's play the food tray though. Aid. Amp. Art. Keep that. Say that. Squall. Delete it. Right, so all that's been reduced. Hooray.
Right.
Okay, so I should be able to do my aid. Throw that. Talk about this. Drink pack. Throw the meal packs there. Don't need that much milk. Someone will think I went out for it, and I'm not coming back to wherever I left. Keep that. Cool. Dark logger. I think I've got enough food and that on me. Excellent.
Come back if you need something else.
MG. Right, I'm yours. I don't think there's anything in here. Is there?
Having a good one?
Very much so. I didn't see anything. Grabbing all those early books from all the major cities definitely gives you a boost. It does. Gives you an incredible start. Viewport.
Yes. What?
So I suspect I would have to go to Neon to find my friend to talk to again. Deliver a cargo of 1900. Send 2 people to Gagarin. Oh, it's Neon. In Volley. Neon Core.
Are you working toward that next technological leap?
Our friend seems to hide out in technical places.
I heard
or
there's
wherever this-
shortages over at Reliant Medical. Not great. Doc Manning better get his act together before the police show.
Got a call someone's power kept going out?
Think we might be in the Astral Lounge? Why not?
Back off. That's an order, not a suggestion.
Well, we saw them at the one pub. Mm-hmm.
Yeah?
Nothing like some Aurora.
Not sure if they'd be here. No, pretty sure they're not here.
Music is amazing.
This Aurora stuff, it's blowing my mind.
Hell yeah! This is awesome.
Maybe at Madame Sauvage. I think might be another possibility. So I don't see our hunter here. He's always been near where the mission board is. Where's McCure? Yeah, so this would be the where you'd find him. I mean, it was on Aquila, near the thing.
Hey there.
Might have to head upstairs.
Just need a minute. I think that last.
Yeah, I don't think he's hiding out in the bathroom.
You good?
It's not too far away from where that is. That's true. But this might be the exception.
My mother wanted me to be a doctor.
A doctor? Months. Right?
Hungry. This and that looks good. Savory noodle dish served with steak, often considered a snack. Oh, consider me eating that snack. Benjamin Behu. It's not here. I would have thought I would have run into him.
What's up?
Somewhere in this vicinity, because this is where the mission boards are? I don't know. Maybe he's a different kind of person. True? True? Mission boards aren't just there. No, they're not. They're also over by the hotel.
Don't make my job any harder.
Ever wonder how the Crimson Fleet seems to be everywhere?
They weren't exactly sitting here, was he? At least I didn't see him. Activities. Give me you. Of course. Well, at least we have the range to get there.
Listen up. You have until I get bored to give us what we want, or we're gonna blow you into vacuum. Take it anyway. I guess we'll have to do this the hard way.
Pity. Although I suspect those were C-class ships. I was like, you shouldn't need that. Maybe not. Hmm. 2,000 credits. Advance something. Cargo hold full. What did we pick up? Advanced ship scrap unit. I'm 3 of those. Technically, we don't need 3 of them. Microreactor I like. Standard comm array. Base of stealth. EM pulse. I take a look at what this does, and I'm like, no, that. It's a great idea, but that's where we want to go. Yeah, something broken over there. Powered out. We don't care about that. It's an anomaly. It can stay anomaly. Yeah. Anonymous anomaly. It can stay that way. Ba-da-da-da. Another anomaly on the sensors. Ooh. Whee! Hostile activity. Oh, we're on final approach. Here we come.
Let me show you how it's done.
about you. Wait, maybe we do. Okay, that's for you. What are you? Oh, you're a haunt. I don't want. Ooh, didn't like that. I took my shields down. Quite a nice big ship you have here. Pity if it was boarded. What's that saying? Holding my beer. You don't have to be drunk to take someone else's ship, but it helps. Ooh. Alright, so we can now move on to rifle over here. Hooray! We'll worry about you in a bit. We unlock you. Piloting this. That if we can get it, but not worried. Gonna give you an empty food container. Take the chicken. Ooh, calibrated coachman. Bunch of Varun heretic writings. Well, as a person brought up Varun, I'll tell you if they're good or not. How about that? There. Yeah. Oh, wow, this has even got a bridge I want on it. Right here, this is the cargo hold and locker. Ooh, Blake's got another action figure. Did. The Terramorph. 5% to make it. on first pickup. Basically, they freak out at you. A close look at you? Let's have a look. You see? Can you see? Can you see? There you are. Yes. Yes. You wanted the pirate dead, but I'm going to keep their ship. This is an Ares bridge. One of the ones I wanted too. Power off that. Apply full power there. Underpowered, that's for certain. Away. All right. Now, I haven't done a clean on it, so I'm headed to Bernard Star. Den. Cool. So I now have enough ships to do all what I want to do. Great! We got B class on this. Yep. We're not just going to go straight in. Still might have contraband on board. And we've got to find it. Okay, we found some. Quite like this ship's cockpit, don't you? I do enjoy this kind of thing. Ares is a very nice, but it connects directly to the back of something. We'll have to see what they've actually included to see what we get rid of and what we keep. Alright. Overall design theme I'm doing is try to keep... Ooh, jeez. Let's try... That's so distracted. Let's try to keep to single level, right? Alright. I don't really want armory. Like, I know it's kind of cool to display everything, but it's... thing. See what's what. I'm going to try to rig them between 9 and 10 crew. Only? Yeah, 9 and 10 crew only. Everything is... on one level? We'll see.
May I be of service? I hope we have what you...
Don't worry about that. Yeah. Well, 2 of those. It's calibrated coachman. Maelstrom. Stuff better there. Drumbeat. Nova Light. Scout Shotty. Based on the fact it's got a scouty thing on. Headline that. No. And you don't have any money left. Thing to do that with. Ammo! Heavy particle fuse. Take your entire stock. Nope. Nope. Definitely nope. Sell all the grenades. Really not having the use for them. Pirate ground crew. Engineering outfit. Right. Huh. Yeah, I'm not gonna make anyone wear that. Crap. Space Rogue muscle gear. Yeah, so you too can feel like an 80s superhero.
Got any? You should inspect your ship for heat leeches. Sure thing. Okay. Nope.
Register. All right. So that means I now have simulated.
Okay, no problem.
Count them. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 7 it is. Perfect. Okay. So this thing basically is all Demios. Is not bad. But what is here? Battle stations 2x2. All-in-one berth. Computer core 2x1. Yep. Captain's quarter 2x1. Shroud armory. Shroud battle station. Demos hull top. And these spines. Okay. And then the entire mass of the ship is 700, and yet we have... Why do we have so much landing gear? And it's a pain in the rear to see you. Give me a second here. I know. That's a little easier. So each of these NG landing gears, 444, yep, 444, and it's 200 times landing thrust, and then we have this shroud at the front. Yeah. so 6 4 is 24. 26 times 200 equals more mass than this ship needs. Like, that's a lot of landing gear when you think about it. It is. It is. It really is. Packing some hull. Demios belly aft. Alright, landing bay's all the way back here. Belly aft. It's our reactor, 16. Shroud companionway. So we have our docker. Could do with some shrinkage here and there. Definitely going to move some of this stuff. Move, like landing gear up. This one might go and disappear. Well, each of these lift 800. Just a single one of these lifts 800. So that's 800, that's 800. Our masses exceeds that. Right, you don't need that much. You scratch the captain's quarters in here? Possibly. Definitely dumping the armory. Battle stations is not bad, but it's not necessary for here. This has 8 crew stations, and it's 9 or close, so that computer core right there gives us 9 with the bridge. Ares bridge is 8 on its own. Oh. So I could remove this, slide this bay all the way forward. Do that, 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 that. Slide that forward. Captain's quarters, all in one berth, that's fine. Figure that out. Get rid of you. Slide you all the way forward. Oh. Get rid of that. Dead flip this. Oops. Here for a moment. Punch that in there. Nice. You. You. Put you there. Yeah. Does that. There. There. You, get rid of you. Need that junk. I'm gonna be like, oh no, it's terrible. It is terrible. There. Oh. Go. Cool. Something like that. One error. Oh, it's because that was there. There. Much tidier, much simpler. Haven't changed the weapon loadout on it. Nope. Where are the EM weapons located? Haven't seen them. Oh, there they are. Yep. So you still got those mounts there. Yep. That makes it a tidier little fighter. It's increased its jump range, increased this, lowered its mass. Nice. Kept its cargo, kept its that. Yeah. You did lower its hull. By, you know, what's one of these things? Hull 1, hull 1. These are hull 5, so it's like 10, 12. This? And it's a crew 9 ship now. It says max crew 5. That's because I have to put more engines on it. Engines are 0.25 that. You need 4 of this, and you need a better reactor. Because your reactor is crew. It is? Yeah, your reactor is crew. I know I've tucked it in here actually very nicely. Very happy with that. Like, get out of it. See, that's 2 crew capacity. Each weapon is 0.5. So to get a full 9 crew, you want a C class, which is 3. A pile of engines, ideally. Not that I can field 5 crew, but hey, you know, there it is. That works for now. We'll work on that. Also, no. The builder. Check. Rename. Crimson Fleet Banshee. Rename. Fury. Nice. So, you're going to have to go to probably Demios, because I want to change these from Strouds to Demios. Build this mostly on parts I can get at Demios. Yay. Keep it small and tight. I need to go visit the Tayo ship builder for the Razor Leaf. No matter if I'm flying this one or not. Nope. Nope. Here's my captain's thing. Not bad. Not bad. The computer station. Living quarters. Ideally, I will be moving this probably back into that, so that don't have sort of zigzag around it. It's where you sort of meddle with it a bit. So where next? You won't worry about I want to get the rough shapes of the ships hammered out. Means I need to head to Neon first. Neon core.
Are you working toward that next technological leap?
No.
Let Ryujin Industries help you get there. Fill out an application.
Just one quiet day.
All your hectic meetings. Package
Ryujin is hiring the best and brightest of today for our future tomorrow. Submit your application now at the nearest kiosk.
IO Astroneering. So the Razor Leaf is the next target ship.
Tayo's not a bad beat.
Mostly because I think I can make a nice tight little ship.
3 more paychecks.
Miss Daisel. Welcome to the Tayo family.
I can't believe it. Finally. I've been dreaming of this.
Just enjoy the moment. You've made the best decision of your life.
So I can take it for a spin now?
It'll be at the spaceport before you get there, fully topped up with helium-3, so yay! You ready to change your life? People spend their whole lives dreaming of flying a sleek, sexy spaceship.
There's a truth to
And
that.
I get to make that happen. Tayo?
Ah, must be the salesperson.
Yes, that's me. Are you ready to make your dreams come true?
Well, I like to view and modify my ships.
Absolutely.
Alright, so not the Fury. Not the Frontier. This is the one we're going to modify. The Builder. With Tayo? With Tayo. Alright, so first things first, pull this part. I want to try to keep it alpha grade. All right. Start with this. I got 15,000. I should be able to do this. Okay. First up, ads. Now, I want to add in some halves first. Which ones do I want? No, that's a companionweight, companionweight, companionweight. They have the most selection of them. Yeah, because they do sort of top with a rounded and bottom with a rounded bottom. Just start with an all-in-one berth on the bottom. Now this is a Tayo this, so let's flip this. Move that docker there. Right. Unfortunately, Tayo is that way. We'll clean up the engines too. And cargo. I slot that right. That's fine. Standard thrust hull mass 1. That's bad. Nope, nope. Okay, let's bring the react back in. We park you. Things will. You can go away. You can go away. You... There. Right. You're still sitting with enough stuff away. Okay, let's do all in one. Bottom, bottom, mid, top. So mid there? Yeah. Okay, so works-ish. Alright, so I don't want a top, then I want a mid. Mid? Mid. Yes. And I want... Doing the one... Top. Nope. Mid. And I want... Computer core? What's that? No, I don't want to... On-wind berth, armory, captain's quarters, right. Control station. Do those, please. And because I can't tie the other things together. New. This won't fit there because it's a Demios tile thing. Take you off that. Go to you. I can't go underneath them. Yeah, it is, isn't it? The concept, 2 control stations, 2 halves. That's the idea I have. Speed, mobility. Get rid of you. Get rid of you. That reactor needs to be put in here. Oh. Crap. I don't know if it's any cooler looking. It definitely needs some more work, that's for certain. But this is the basic concept you're getting? Yeah. Okay, and then I'm going to need a structural plate. Where did you go? There you are. There. And say, okay. Okay. We'll have to fight with it. I'm not disagreeing. I'm going to have a fight-o with it. So I'm going to want to do something here. Probably cargo. Right? Probably put lander gear here. Get rid of this thing. We'll sort of fly up between places a little bit. Okay, let's take a look. Got 200, 400. Kind of don't want you or you. Let's try moving you forward. You get out of here, and you slot in there. Splits. I'm doing that. This. Accidentally hit verify. It's like, oh, you have stuff that's not connected. It's like, yeah, I know. Delete. Alright, what engines does Tayo throw out? Weird. And don't really want those. That could be fun. That 15 and 2.8 for these. 2.6. And there's Starship 3, so if I rip them off, won't be putting them back on. No. Okay. What kind of structural element can I put on here then? These are Tayo Engineering landing gear. Yeah. Seem to be very good. No, they don't. They do have one more, so let's take a look at that one. Oh, you are. You slide under there. No, you don't. You got this lovely little bloop on you. Well, that makes it much tidier. That's lander thrust 2. For you. You. Then back here temporarily. Thank you. Thank you. Back a bit. Back a bit. Nice. Nice, 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 nice. Right? I know someone will say you should have it all the way forward. You don't need it all the way forward. Right. Don't care about my fuel tank. Care about that. This. Care about that. Demo enhanced samurai and see, I can slide in that type of cargo. Okay, I can do that, but there's no. It's not bad look to it, mind you, but there's no mounts on that. Right? What else do we have? Again, there's no weapon mount on that, but it does sort of fit. Okay. Hmm. Could do that. It does give me one weapon slot spot right there. I could also put them here across the top. Yeah, and drop everything. But I still need to get landing gear underneath. That's true. Even do that if I wanted to. Yep. Yep. Thing. Yeah, don't know. I'll have to think about it. I might do something. Don't know. Do not know. That's a type layout I want to try for that. Mm-hmm. Yeah. Right. It's like Tayo doesn't have a very good cockpit. Not really. It's like Tayo or Demios has an 8 in the Ares for how many crew slots are in the cockpit alone. In their bridge, which makes them a serious warship bridge. The Cabot bridge is 2. The Overseer, the The Kontiki from Stroud is like 4?
Louisiana keeps demanding we look into her husband's murder.
Head for Stroud, head for Hope. Alright. Before we do anything, let's just get up and have a walk around. Let's see what this looks like inside. That's not bad. It isn't. The 2 control console sets either side. Kind of like that. When I'm all said and done, I should replace these with cleans. Oh yeah. Yep. There's my docker and there's my way out. Sarcasm. Sulfur, argon, calcium, samarium. Personally, I think the funnier one is outright fuck. Fluorine, uranium, carbon, and potassium. And mix those together and it does, well, fuck. Eklund Stroud has one thing. So like I said, we're only going to fight with this general structure. It'll take a while to actually hammer out what goes where. Like, technically this doesn't want to go this position. Because you got some sort of stupid run around you have to do.
Welcome to Stroud Eklund.
Oh, there you are.
Stroud Eklund may be new. Absolutely.
Right. So their bridge is the Kontiki.
Are you ready to do some business? Oh, you've come?
Come to the right place. Alright, so that is the base layout. Nope, Frontier's that. This'll work to do this with. I do think. Alright. Because it's like, that's the one I want to do with the Drake canopy, because why not? It's the one I've been basically scuffing the most with. So I have this one, that one's already done. Well, layout wise, I'll have to still go to Demios and adjust some stuff. So we can start with this, maybe. Or this one's fine. Chip builder. All right. Come off. Move that out of the road. Eat. Weapon mount. Shields can go there. Here. That can go by. That can by. Alright. And the Demios all in one. So let's start with the hats. Three, all in one berth? Yeah. Yuki? wait, what? I know. That's fun. It is fun. Okay, next up we want to do is 2 and 1. Want to find the control stations. Control station. Then, oops, no, put that down. 2 more. All in one berth. All in one berth B. Armory, captain's quarters, computer, infirmary, living quarters, science. I should do then. Clever is no. I know what I'm doing. You gotta replace them later then. Oh yeah. Battle stations would be nice, but I will put 2 of these sort of this, yeah, but I want them just normal living quarters. The only ship that should get empties is okay. The engines will, of course, be different on the back. We'll have to add engines and all the rest. I just want to bring stuff back in. So. Oops, sorry. I actually have a docker port. Stroud does the side connect. I'll be changing that, probably. Okay. Now, it is Kontiki Bridge. Technically, I can put things like this along the top line, along the top spine, you see. Right? Engines go on the back. Sort of elements here to basically make it look nice. Landing gear. Now we're mass this. These are 2s, so See, I can't put it there because that. I can do this. Uh-huh. And then do this. Yeah, no, I can do that. It's not a bad actual design, just to be a friggin' tug. One error. It's because this is out right here, and these are out here. Right, I gotta replace the engines. Okay, to put that there for a moment. Eat. Engines. I'll put on ones. No. There. Jump range 27, so that's lower. All systems normal. Okay. So, long thin ship, long thin ship. Well, if I change the shield. Actually, no, if I go to structural first. This. Smart. Not that cowling. Nope. Maybe it is that cowling. Do that. Yeah. Makes it less long. More compactable. Then you can just put two more similar pieces. You got 1, 2, 3 weapon slots. You could put your missiles. No, that's actually a actual mount. Good. Yeah, I need the equipment plate to use that one. Yeah, I don't have the Satan engines access just yet. And my ammunitions are not high enough, and everything else sticks out. You want it back there? Yeah, I need it to separate this from this, otherwise this will turn around and tell me this. So I should be able to run in here and then go down this way. I don't know whether it's going to link there, or here, or here. Here or here. So I'll have some sort of weird zigzag. Yeah. But I may as well do that. We've got 2, 4, 6, 8, 1,600 lift capacity, which is more than we're going to need. Yep. And then you just basically figure out what you want to do for a front here. Yeah, something of that nature. Something of that nature. All right. It's a little more expensive, but it's more of a full thing. Oops. Wait, home ship. That's that. We'll spend the time doing the upgrades and body work. Make them look good. Right now it's function. Oh. Dumbass. So it's decided to do here and here. So we have a nice here with the galley. All right. Beds. Might have to change what's what. Yep. Oh, I'm glad those both went in the same spot. Oh, did both of them? That's odd in my books. Then up to the bridge. The thing is, this has got probably the least amount of cargo at the moment. Like, well, how do they all handle? The maneuverability is entirely this, you know. I do like the side connect. This means you can technically fly straight off. Not bad. Only one terrible thing that's gonna happen next. What's that? Hope Tech. Oh yeah. I am not looking forward to Hope Tech stuff. What if there's only 6 bridges? Then I'm okay. Get a one off.
I don't want to hear any complaints. Yes?
That's true.
Ron Hope knows his stuff.
Here for business?
You modify
Sure.
my ships. Okay, so not that one. Not the Frontier. Not that one. Let's take this one. Build it. All right. Almost got pulled back. Control station. Okay. So. E. Tabs. Past it. I want to do a battle stations. Not a control station. Computer core. A room. Fine. Those. That just prevents this from doing anything weird. It has to do a connection here. It has to do a connection there. We'll do a connection here. And we'll there. Oh, the dockers. Front docker. That's fine. Unless I wanted to put the docker there. I might not. I just get entirely now. Slot in. All in one berth. Quarters there. Like that in there. You have 1 and you have 4. That's 8, 9, 1800 landing thrust as we have it. Really need more landing thrust. You. So. To your bridge. Means we can get rid of you, get rid of you. Phase structural. Pull that back a bit. It's this radiator, thruster, 4-hole forward. I think it's auto-selecting. It was. That'd be the structure for that? Yeah. Okay, its mobility says I am trash. Those are 5s, though, so those are actually better amounts than I thought. But we've got to do the drives. Engine. Take off. Got 1, 5s are 12, 240s. 6. That's a big jump in mobility. We can do better. Yeah. Absolutely. No, we can't. Not with that. Wharfs. Too big and heavy. We're gonna need to put a few engines on this thing. Yep. There we go. 2, those are 3, so that's 8, 6, 8, 9, 10. And it, this, yeah. If you're doing that, you may as well just go flip off, flip off. Oh, fun. Oh, it isn't. Let's leave it at that then. Weapon assignments. Oh, pointing that. Oh. All right. You don't have another bridge point, do you? Not really. From what I've seen, occasionally it'll turn around and call the Armstrong a bridge. But I don't know if that's a backup or not. Right? I want these things which actually, you know, if I go shipbuilder, this thing says it's bridge in the title. Right? Yeah. As far as I know, these Armstrongs are not any type of that. Right? No. But I think there is actually an Armstrong that's called a bridge. You think there is? I think there is. That's 2, 8, 9. So that's the layout of this thing. Yeah. It'll get other pieces slapped to it to make it happy. Hello. Space trucker. The space trucker. Trying to be diverse in your design.
Keep an eye on your valuables. If you can't protect your own.
Yeah.
We be dust.
Does look like a bit of a cargo vessel. I like that. We'll have to see how the interior feels. Okay, so we come up in this... Right. Down this corridor. Living quarter. Doesn't like doing loops. Doesn't give it a choice to do loops. Yeah, so someone working over here, do. Out of the way. Okay. Then when you're boarding, just drop down straight here. I like that. The other option is to try to slide this dock bay forward one, which means it would come up here. And then maybe put like a docker here to go down. I don't know. I like the front docker there for that then. Cargo hold, captain's locker, decorations for it. Time to go redo the frontier. Yep. All right. I may actually bring that docker forward one. Now we're not at full maneuverability since freighter. Anyway, like I care. Alpha Centauri sold. arm, but so they did do some of them, so they actually jumped right. Okay, I like the front dock. So I'm most likely, for the final ship, the Darkfire, which will be redone, I will most likely stay to a front docker versus a drop docker. Yep. We'll have to do one of these as a clean. I don't know why I've got explosive gas right near the front door, but I do. Demios survey data added.
Welcome to Demios.
I think he'd be hanging out here at Demios. Oh, he might be on that.
I
Right.
wish Demos was exclusively a military contractor.
This is the heart.
What do we have here? Demios prides itself on being the UC, but we're more than happy to protect. Anyone that flies in space earns my respect. Heck, an independent may be even braver. You don't have a fleet at your back when the Crimson Fleet comes calling. So,
Okay.
excellent.
Alright, so this. Yeah. The only thing we're doing here is changing the shipbuilder. All in one berth. Captain's quarters. Computer core. Demos all in one berth. Computer core. Don't want to do that. I'll put living quarters instead of captain quarters. Get rid of you, get rid of you, get rid of you. Also, mess with the brightness. Accept. Mobility is down. Probably we'll take a look at that. Add engines. Add better engines to it, can I? So I'm really to drop a lot of coin for engines. These are B-class engines. Hooray! 14 and 33. Top speed 140. That's the speed of all B engines. All B engines? All B engines. The only other B engines I really have are these. There's 6,000s and 19.5s. Artemis engines are good. Artemis engines are... I'm not going to say they're bad. But they're the new engines that came in the Terran Armada DLC. They're a B-class engine. So they need a B-class or higher reactor to put on. They have a default speed of 165. The default A-class engines are 150 speed. I can almost hear someone go, well, that's better. It is. It's 15 meters per second or kilometers per second faster. It is better in that aspect. But because A-class are 150, B classes are 140, and C classes are 130, the problem lies in the mass they can push around. The best Artemis engines can push around about 675, if my math is right. 675 for your total amount of haulage. Now that's what we call they're a maneuver engine, and that is the maximum mass without the engines that they haul. Okay, so this number, once you rip the engines off, these engines are 145 mass. So if you did this without the engines, you would find there's a number here. But because they're a mobility engine, as long as this reads 100, you've got enough of the engines on. Who cares? Oh, okay, that's what a maneuver engine is. Maneuver engine, this reads 100, you're good. A boost engine, which is the other type of engine, you can read 100 on this and be lacking performance. Best way to put it. How do I mean lacking performance? A boost engine, which are most of the C-class engines, are boost engines. There's another number that's not displayed anywhere on the screen, which is the maximum weight you can still get your 100% boost out of. If you put more weight on, your mobility will still show 100, but your boost will be like 98 boost, 70% boost. Oh, that's it. 60% boost. Yeah, it's that sound, right? And it's not shown, which is wrong in my books, but hey, there should be another piece here which basically gives you your maximum boost, and it should have a number, 100% boost, 100% mobility. So as long as those two numbers are 100, you're good. But they hide that number. That's right. Right? Because that number's hidden. It's just like, eh. Alright, so there you are. Okay. I'm not going to make that one my home ship right yet. I'm going to do this one.
When you get serious about your spacecraft, come back to Demios.
Will do.
Demos ships are responsible for the count.
I see that still doing that. So I'm gonna technically with a bottom docker you can fly straight off as well. Yeah, technically you can too. Okay, so I'm gonna go land at Sidonia. Just gonna want to double check for Mr. Dude. Mr. Dude. Oh, that's interesting. Interesting. Normally when you fly into Sidonia, you hear the, "Welcome to this. We are now checking you for materials." Oh, they do, don't they? Yes, they do. Is it possible you drop in somewhere unmarked for them and then you can fly in? Maybe. Maybe.
Heat leeches in the engines, leeches on the hull, multiple leeches in the grav drive.
Suppose that would explain the brownouts. So, what's this going to run?
If there are no other surprises, mid-5 figures.
5 figures? 5? Fine. Do it. I'll be at the bar. Find me when it's done.
We're on it, sir.
Yeah, heat leeches and everything. Thinking people that ever set up on Mars? I think Mars will wind up the same way the moon is going to be, in my personal opinion. Right? You'll use the surface of the Mars and the moon for mining and other minor things, but your actual main thing will basically be orbital around it. Really? Mm-hmm.
Clutch of heat leeches.
What do you mean there's no work?
Yeah, do you have any idea how far we've traveled? How much money we spent each night?
Layla's been going on about the heart of Mars again. When's she gonna give it a rest?
The reason why I say that...
Hello.
Hello.
What a long day.
Our friend's not here either.
Thought we'd struck oil. Turns out it was just a deep water
There's nothing I can do. It's out of my hands. You can take it up with corporate if you want. Sorry, but I have to get back to work.
Come on, forget it. Let's get out of here. Maybe it's not too late to catch a ride
Deluxe
back.
condos aren't anything special, but plenty of people call them home.
Right. There's lots to do with the Sidonia and all the places, Homestead and all the others. Give me a chance to work on other skills other than popping pirates in the face. Even though that is fun. Get that heat leech.
Must have scared them off.
Must have scared him off. Chasing a laser. Love it. But the concept is you're gonna have like one demo ship, one Hope Tech, one Stroud, one Tayo. Yep. 2 Nova Galactic. This is going to become Nova Galactic, and the other one will be Nova Galactic. So the Frontier will come with a Cabot bridge on it, which is the wonderful bridge everyone loves, because it's like allows you double decker without ladders. And without glitches. Venus, Mercury, Demos, Earth. Saturn. That's where I want to go because Titan is Saturn's moon. I won't drop out at Saturn, I'll drop out there, but it's a little far to spot it, maybe? So basically, Freestar UC, or sorry, UC is better. Being brought up UC is better than being brought up Freestar or Neon Street Rat, unless you want the thing. It's like Neon Street Rat's got some small things. This, yeah, I've already disliked having the FC. Freestar? The other moons should be coming into view pretty quick. There we go. "15 light seconds." And then they go AUs. It's like, why do I have this AUs or this many light years? It's like, but your jump range is measured in light years. When you look at this, it's like this many AUs. Why? I must admit, this is nicer. Using the lanes to get around the systems. There's not that many, but so far, I must admit, because the way the missions are, there's not a lot of... It's a lovely fluff thing. Cabot Bridge is also a 2. It is, isn't it? That's alright. I'm almost to 20. Hooray!
Got anything you need to offload? Okay, no problem.
Alright, so let's head to the frontier. This is the one you're going to modify? Yep. Shipbuilder. Leave it as the frontier for the moment. I can go all the way back there. This. Flip that? I don't know. Right, do not delete that. Frontier 2x1. Yep. Alright, so OG. Oh, yep, the NG2 dock. Right, so this is the Cabot Bridge. Yeah. Right, so that goes that way. That's only going to go there. Cool. Leave that there. Actually, I want to move that out of the road. Okay. Cabs. These are the new double-deckers that were introduced too, weren't they? Mm-hmm. Wing quarter, science lab, workshop, armory. Right, put the engineering bay there. Can't reverse that docker. Cool. And that's what I roughly want, but I don't want to put that there. No. I need a 2x1. But what 2x1? There is a question. Captain's quarters. Computer core. One pair of control stations. And I was like, alright. Alright. Guess we'll put that there for the moment. Touch something else. 8. Captain quarter? Yep. Living quarters, living quarters. Actually, no, a workshop. Yeah, a workshop. Buy one workshop. Yeah, if I put a workshop there. Put that there. Slide under there. Slide under there. Connect to there. Connect to there. Ah, I see. I duplicated something. Okay, and I want 2 more halves. Do I do? Not an all Earth. Living quarters. And an all-in-one. Something like that. Something like that, yeah. That's terrible. It is terrible. Not gonna lie, I need to take this ship back. I should have put a couple extra goodies on it when I was back at that, but I wasn't sure if something like that. Right. Then slide this all the way forward. Leave that where it is. Yeah. Put that there for the moment. But I'm thinking Because if I slide this forward, you get this look. I don't like that look. I definitely gotta put something more on this level. Yeah. One warning. What's the plate check? Low mobility. Okay. We will. Just not right now. Okay. Yeah. So it'll be a fat ship. It will be a fat ship. But you can't turn these things upside down. You get the opposite effect, so it's like this and like that. So what I mean is you only go that way or that way. You can't get them to sort of this. When I get time to put different cargo on this, right, I will be able to do sort of that cargo. Okay, I see what you mean. Yep. I don't know. I might have to see what one of these double-decker two pieces do and drop it in here. The concept is I'm putting move this all in one. Captain's quarters, living quarters, something like that. That's better. Oh, wrong button. This thing. Right, I want to see what this that guy does. Okay. Ignoring that for a moment, I can fix this hole through here by using some of those hab spines. Well, that's not bad. It's only 2 crew stations. Yeah, it counts as 2 crew stations. Then this would be double hab spine down. Instead of connecting here and here. Oops. Fix that hole. I expect these to be different connection. This was the all-in-one. Yep. The bog and navi console. Place to eat, the galley. Captain's quarters on one side. And the docker out. Right. I don't know if this will wind up getting a side docker or maybe I'll even give it a flush docker. I'm not gonna fly it. Nope. But we'll see what it looks like up the front. Not bad. But a clear view. So you will work on it. I will. Concept was to basically add everything quickly. Then as I visit different star yards, I can adjust with the different parts.
Okay, no problem.
That's the truth. Mm-hmm. So, for instance, this, I want to make again. And I want to chip builder. And go to what I can add. Right, now I added these are PB30s. Electron beam. I'm not going to add the autos, I'm just going to add those. Those are 12s, those are 13s. Those are 20s, and they're 35s versus the 3,000 on those. B-class weapons are technically the most powerful in the set. They're 23s, holy ass. They're 3,000s with a 2.5 fire rate. Versus the 3.5, versus the 3.5, but they're almost double the damage I've got right now. Like C-class is 38, yeah. But it fires at 1.5, which is half. So that's going to do 74 damage in the same time that so if I worked out a 6-second firing period for this, that would be 4 firings, so 74, 148 damage inflicted. These are 13, and they're going to fire in a 6. They'll fire twice as fast. Effectively, they're 26s to the other one's 30s, 38s. Yeah, or they're a bit above. But the DPS is going to turn out probably a bit better. These are sort of like, yeah, 2.5 every second versus 1.5, just about 1 every second, just a little over, versus 3 times a second. The only problem there is in the reactors. Got the Stellarator. An 18 reactor. And I can get this almost. This is also 18. So I don't have a 20 reactor. New. I can't get access to them. My friends have ripped through my shields. So I've got a 10S protector. No, I'm using SG10s, and they're 340 for 3. Okay. 375 for 4, 440 for 4. It's a B line. 405 for 4. The Marduk is technically better. Yeah, technically it's better. I know, I still need more starship time before I can get this landing gear. Right, I want to get rid of these landing gear, and I want to get rid of... Don't use those landing gear. Only 2s. Those are 4s. Don't need that many of 4s. Got nowhere to slam the 4s. That's true. Technically, with this ship, you've got 4 times that 800 at the back here. Yeah. Technically, don't need these for landing. They're just aesthetic. Yep. They're 6 mass. Yeah. so oh, that's a fun one, right? It's only because this engine, this reactor, I don't have the ability 134 millimeter toroidal, a dog stock. What are reactors? It's this one right here. Yep. Like, it sucks. Oh, that's the truth. Ain't that the absolute truth? It shooks. What are you planning? Well, main ship. I'm gonna slide in a cargo hull. I know it doesn't do anything other than that. I could throw in a mess hall, which does actually give me passenger. The main ship, so I might do that. Okay, that way I've got some passenger count. Drop in some all-in-one berths. Right? Well, no, I'm going to be dropping in basically a science lab and a workshop, or a infirmary science lab. One of the two. Probably infirmary, because it makes more fun. That gives research and access to the pharmaceutical menu. Yep. Drop in a living quarters, which should give me access to a galley. And I want to drop in 2 all-in-one berths. That's the 2x2s, either side. So, yeah, I should probably use that as a mess hall. And then, because the Drake has... Look at it, it's got 8 crew stations. All right, so I only need a computer station, and I can stick that somewhere else. Don't really have the coin to build just yet. No. And I need 2 hab spines from Oak Tech. Oh, that sucks. It does. Fortunately, though, I've got a reversible docker. So how does that work out for you? Means I'm going to have to put a lot of money towards. It's more than 50,000? Definitely more than 50,000. But being the most energetic ship I've got, if not the best cargo hauler, and then of course I can add cargo to base, add up the weight. But yeah, I mean, it's 3. Everything's going to wind up with C-grade reactors. Absolutely, because that's 3 crew. Then it's half crew with weapon. And a quarter crew with engine. So... Go Demios. Go do some stuff. Go do some blowy uppy and bashy.
Welcome to Demios Star Yard. If you have business, feel free to dock.
Ooh, what happened to my engine power? I didn't even take the reactor off. Ship, I just climbed into it. Like, we haven't assigned any of your power. And I'll probably slide my dock, so it goes down? Yeah. Right in the living quarter space. Okay. Why? Because that way I can keep my entire ship other than the bridge on one level. Roy at Valo. I'm up for that. Kill the pirate. Here, Umbriel. Oh, that's in the Sol system. Where's Umbriel? In Earth system. Umbriel's with Ariel around Oranos. And I will say it is Oranos. It's a Greek god, after all, not the Roman gods as everything else is. Much like how Janos is a Greek god, and it's spelled Janus instead of Janus. Because NUS is the Nos sound. You know, like Anos Voldigold. Am I attacking the system? I don't know. Don't think so. Yeah. I was thinking about putting a cargo bay in there, but it doesn't. The problem is cargo bay is a big fat 3x2 or 2x2 or something like that that doesn't do anything. It doesn't actually add cargo space to your ship, which is kind of wonky, right? The battle stations gives you 8 crew on its own. Do? Yeah, it does. Okay, so the big battle stations give you crew. Computer core gives you like 4. I think battle stations 2x2 gives you 6. Okay, so a battle stations and a cockpit gives you 8. Yeah, plus a control station gives you 9. Yeah. Why 9? Right? That's the Sarah question. I know. Like, what do you mean Sarah question? It's the Sarah question. The unique function Sarah has is Sarah doesn't count towards active crew members. Which means if your ship says crew 5, you can have 5 active crew members on board, and Sarah will technically, as long as you have a 6th crew station, she'll take the 6th station. Okay. So, you know. Holy moly, chunkers! Problem with their engine. Obviously, no one decided to fly through Earth system. There's a structure? Ooh, do want to investigate. I want to see that structure. Go up that later. This may be hostile, it may be friendly, we don't know. Whoa, 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 whoa. Brakes, 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 brakes. I wonder why it's eating its ass. Let's do this. Quick save. Quick load. I have a funny feeling something decided it didn't want to play for half a moment. Whenever something goes weird in this game, it's always easy enough to just do that. Nope, it crashed. Oh, we love it. It was crashing. Okay. Can you load that? No, I'm going to crash now. Shite. Well, at least we saved. Yep. At least we saved. But still, it's Bethesda. If the game doesn't have bugs in it, it's not a Bethesda product. But it's what we, it's just what we deal with. It's what we deal with. We're not worried about it. Well, no. Confirm. Target a ship before you can hail or dock. Requires computer. Earl's note. Maybe I should be eating that. Hear of it. Destiny, a science supernatural con plugs himself into that thing, dead and we're adrift. Take the other loot that's here. I know, it's gonna scream at me. Ooh, this is actually a very complicated lock. Nope, that's right. Ooh. Ooh, love some orange soda. How about you? What's your favorite flavor of sodas? Is it orange? Is it root beer? You're just a cola person? This ship has been rendered inoperable. What the hell are those? Missiles. more power into that. Yeah, there was a structure. I didn't know they had structures. Go do this thing. I just decided we want to play. It does that. I suppose in a system like Earth where it's got a lot of moons, because this system's the only system that has this many moons and things. Even then, it doesn't have to work. But so many objects as you approach them. Like it's got multiple moons around Saturn and multiple moons around here, so it's probably the only one that's got the most hiccups of all the systems. See what I mean? Oh yeah, I see what you mean. Go get the pirates at the cryo lab. Yay! What's gravity like? Now some people say, oh, but, you know. Man, I've never seen a flying car. Brakes, 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 brakes. Quite a busy place, actually. Second ship I've seen come down. Yeah. Ooh, it's a contraband case. Okay, we got a new point. Hooray! We need to sort of spend it on over here. I know. So, but you installed a whole bunch of modules. I did. Should have done that after. Should have done that after. Yes. I agree. Didn't want to, though. No. And transfer. I've been playing Coachman, playing Equinox. Yeah, those are all worth money. Money, money. You can keep that. Not over. Pretty sure I got front issue 7. $3.9 for their thing. Okay, fine. Solvent. It's light. It's lightweight. I can do it. Ruin the pocket. Really are pushing your sort of ship and combat capabilities just a bit. Dun, dun. I know. One of the things, like, oh, but if they're very similar places, they are. But then again, the comparison game for me is Fleet Dangerous, and here a number of times. Here a number of times I've done the same base mission is on the, you know, there's a level of it, shall we say. Like, okay, fair, fair. You know. So, you know, like I said, you get into a habit of just like, no, this. Try to remember where all the good stuff where we need to come get it for whatever reason. Okay. Ooh. You're a little late. You already got shot. You missed your cue. Get shot. Ugh. Never mind. Means you don't have to worry about reading all the little things again.
Oh, there you are.
Oh yeah, I am. Ooh, what are you gonna do? What are you gonna do? Woohoo! You're not even trying to call out, hey, he's in the next room. Oh, fucking betray. What you gonna do? Gonna do when I shotgun you? Your friend Amy in the next room? Yeah, it just said, there I am, and you didn't listen. So, ooh, butter. And an orange. Oat clusters. And... no, I'm being sneaky. I should be the one off. Dun, 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 dun. I'm not even trying to be sneaky. Yeah. Trying to be sneaky would encourage. Be encourageable? Maybe. Oh, it's an expert level lock. Ah. Now I should be able to do this and that. That one. Ooh, maybe this one. Do that and the one that fits like that. Ooh. Placement picks. Can't get through the keys without the lock. I don't care. I can pick it for myself. I cannot make that rhyme. Not that good. Oh, money. Where did you go? I'm hungry. Ooh, I have a coffee. Some celery? Don't be stupid. We'll have a granola. Spacer punk. Space punk. Ooh, I don't know. Do you trust that more than gas station sushi? You're looking at me going, ooh. Yeah, it's on the...
Huh?
Ooh, headshot. I believe they were saying it was... Gotta love a dude who loves his job, though. I mean, he knows he's a bad guy. He's just enjoying it. It's like, ah! My God, he's just shooting us to pieces. I love this blasted thing. It's awesome. What if you hadn't found this? I don't know. Probably something else I may have found. The screw-up quest took me out that far. Ooh, that's an egg. Egg. Dun, 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 dun. I can get in this door this time. Yay! That one. Sometimes using the auto function is good. Hmm? 80 bucks. Surprise! I didn't know that popped out there. Yep. Pretty fun. They're all prepared for an ambush. They didn't watch behind them. And as Porkin says, they come from behind. All the good time. Good path. Where? Black licorice. Never been a fan of black licorice. Not my favorite flavor. Oh. There's someone sits here and it's delicious, and my response is, you can have it. But no, you can have it. I will let you have it. In fact, I will give it to you. Fullness. Right? Don't even have to think about fighting me for it. It is like, yours. Nuclear fuel rods? Yeah, I know that chest is there. Hello, tin can. Ooh! Laser weapons deal 5% more damage. Oh. Ooh, disgusting. What is in that direction? Hmm. Oh, what kind of trouble can you get into? All of it. So it doesn't matter? No, 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 no. You know, a single 4 landing gear's 800 landing, which isn't bad. I think... I think any planet in the Valo system. Demios. Spinning. That's not what it means. Too bad. It's what I'm doing. See the outside of that. The ship is going around in circles. What is he doing? Oh. Obviously, he's winding up his star drive, sir. And that was the wrong button to push. So what do you think about boost pack?
Weapons locked! Time for some fun!
I saw it was in there. I was not up for that.
Shields up! Let's dance!
Oh, why did... It is, because I'm gonna get blowed up before I get back in the damn chair. Gets out of the seats. It's like, cargo hold is full. Damn it. All bank secure transport. Oh, put down here. Maybe they've got their things done. Tailor a vehicle's driving characteristics in there. This. Yeah. Right? Not unless you've got grip. Drag of a snot. It's like, I'm on ice. Polish the ground. All that. Okay. Like what? When I cleaned up the other ship's stuff, it put all the debris. Oh. Fortunately, if you're doing commerce, this is a great way to boost it. Each of these count as an odd thing to do. Not worth a lot to do. But it's still filling up my inventory. Yeah. Weapons. Knife. Eon. Axe. And spacesuits.
I don't want to hear any complaints.
Too bad. There was a restaurant or something that hung out here at Volo. Pit stop. Right.
Yes, what?
Ooh. WC, water closet. The bathroom.
Pardon.
You're pardoned. Straight. No, simple mission table. No, must be somewhere else.
Keep an eye on your valuables. You can't protect your own.
And take those extra hits. I may have gotten out of that with less shield or more shield. Maybe. Maybe. I suppose if you timed it, you could figure out what the get in and out time for each different seed is. I think it should be technically the same. You know, like this should be the same. It should. Yet another food tray. Yeah. Get some milk. Snake oil treats most things. Bunch of food in there. Where to next? Back to Aquila, I think. So if weapons be that, yeah. You get 3 sets of weapons, and you can have I think the structure is something. So 3 crew base, yep. It's a quarter for each engine. You want 4 engines, they'll give you 1 crew. Something like that.
Hail acknowledged. Star station operating under automated control. No further response possible.
One of those go explore it yourself things. And if someone comes back here, it'll be a level 16 dungeon or 17 dungeon. I'll do that. Lockdown protocol, huh? DA engagement, Vanguard purge. Chicken! He loves it. Looks because of there? Nah, hell, it'd be like chicken nuggets in a box. Small metal tin with some chicken nuggets in it. Why wouldn't it be good?
This area is off limits. Beginning failure.
You little security bot. Okay, I could do that. Do I have a straight across? I do have a straight across. And that. But it might be needed here. Really? Maybe. No, it isn't.
Alert. I have anomalous sensory. I am engaging the a high probability of enemy damage. I am taking
Catastrophic damage.
repair not possible.
I shot my own bot. That's okay. Ooh, cheese and grapes.
Vacate this area. Safety very not possible.
It is not a door. No, it isn't. Faceless, you're just a silly little mini bot. A silly little mini bot. Formal slack suit.
All systems. I am opening fire.
Can't tell which ones are which.
Catastrophic. catastrophic damage.
Shoot them before they figure out which one you are? Yeah. You get that idea, you should have walked. Wasn't that big a long ride, though. Felt longer than it was. That it did, that it did. Ow. Okay, I'll admit this is a lot less, this is similar Tombstone. Right? You know, climb up here, run through here, fight the mining laser. Versus, I just have a gun big enough, I don't care. Too many this. Please contact administrator. You forgot the password. Royal Bastard. I can do that. That doesn't fit that. That fits that, and I can do this. It's only gonna fit one direction then. Captain. Freestar Ranger material. 10% extra damage to ecliptic enemies. I like that one. Grab the X-Tech. Because there's been one X-Tech in everything. Yep. That tells me there'll be an X-Tech in everything coming forward. Didn't have to do... No. Preemptive. It's just waiting for me to turn my back. Fuel needed by that. Oh, that's awesome. Just a little bit further on the jumps. Marshmallow treats. Chocolate labs added. I will leave that. I'm taking that one too. I'm taking all the marshmallow treats. Faces. Crap, now I'm stuck. Oh, I am. Fuck boost packs. Where are you stuck? I don't know. Somehow, crouching to get underneath that makes you stuck. Brilliant concept there. Oh yeah, definitely gotta have a decent cargo hold. Nice. Same number don't mean nothing. Same number don't mean nothing. Who are you? You're close enough for me to say hi.
Hello? So, my daughter has a request. You... just answer the hail, and honey, the nice captain is on the line. Just begin there.
Hi, I'm so happy to meet you.
Hello.
Would you like to buy my lemonade? Please?
You have to say how much, sweetie.
5 credits. Or, 500 credits.
Right. Yeah, why not?
It's working.
Bless you. Just to be clear, that's not lemonade. No lemons, sugar, heck, anything on board. I hope you like orange juice.
Right. Yeah, it did everything.
They grow up so fast. Soon, she'll be too old for this.
Hmm.
So you gotta enjoy it while you can. Well, I have to go. Say goodbye, honey.
Bye-bye. Come back. And bring more money.
Okay, head to Aquila. Only reason why I went there, missions. Oh, I got this again, don't I? Okay, so we got our ships roughed out. There's one that's not roughed out, but that's okay. It is, yeah. If they go with the second case of calling the Armstrong thing a bridge, which I think they'll do at a higher level, then I can qualify that ship on that, and I can swap out the Samurai cockpit for the Razor Leaf. Like I said, I'll have some to do some dilly bins and all the rest of it. $8 in the things. Your trade authority kiosk has got no money in it. Again.
Remember, stay clear of Gallbank unless you're
hungry. Centauri Mills, synthetic by nature. Or you could just eat the whole giant chunk of meat. Multi-meat. Drink that. And eat the meatloaf. We're now able to handle more. Whee! Ow.
The Trade Authority looks to partner with local governments to find mutually beneficial. What brings you to the Trade Authority? I'm sure something will catch your eye.
Cool. Say that, say that. That's radiation. That's radiation. Airborne, corrosive. Cool. Technically, that's corrosive. That's an airborne. That's a corrosive. So, 41, 42. Still thermal. Twenty airborne. 20 radiation. 20 radiation. Thermal. Technically, that also handles. Nice. Aid. Adrenochrome. That. Budokai. Get rid of that. I think I'm picking up too many wines. So sell. Sell that. That. Found a lot of milk. All those. Sandwich. On this wall. Keep the supernova. Nice.
I run the branch's special accounts.
Uh-huh.
Welcome to Aquila City's Trade Authority. Now you're speaking my language.
I don't think I'll have anything better than what I've got, but you never know. Don't like talking to him over the counter? No, he's a dumbass. It's like, stay away from the thing. Runs right through the thing. Yo! That sucks. Crimson Fleet right at Iridani. Tau City, near Iridani. On Vessel. And an industrial compound. How are we doing? So we have to install some more ship modules. Yep. Blow up some more ships. Yep. Pick some more locks. Yep. Shoot some more special like that. Yep. This is the one I'm not sure on anymore. Nope. What about this? This requires me to craft things. This requires us to jump around. So put another point into that. Yep. Once that's unlocked, I can then go to spacesuit, weapon engineering, full shotgun. What do you think of that so far? Outside of finding the kick-ass shotgun, fun. I kind of agree with it. Pistols aren't bad. I'm going to say that straight up. No, they're not. But weapon types, these, you know, pistol, rifle, shotgun, heavy weapons, I think are better than going for things like lasers and ballistics, particle beams initially. So focus on your weapon and then fill in your type. This. Like, the best sniper rifles are ballistics, so going ballistics and then into rifles works, for instance. Yep. Lasers into something else. I went lasers heavy weapons last time. I didn't think that worked too well, because the cutter's a heavy weapon. It's a laser. Yeah. This chance to set on fire works really well with the cutter, because it's got a stupid rat rate of fire. I'm going to stick with particle beams, shotguns, and rifles. It's your primary? Yeah, I might grab heavy weapons as well. I think it's a choice between heavy weapons and demolitions, or both. I do. I mean,
that situation in Gall Bank is just a mess.
Would it be terrible to have the other guns? Not really. I mean, it's the quad group.
The services tech is in the hut up at the front.
To be honest, and I'm going to be here, you do need to sort of push yourself to sort of 30 before you start really getting going, so to speak. Really? Yeah. The first real major like, you can get an initial upgrade on your ships, but the first sort of major upgrade on the ship comes in at 24 to 27. But, ooh. All right. And then I would probably say it would be better to fly your missions out of a star yard of the preferred starship type. Just to be honest. Just to be honest? Just to be honest. Because, you know, I think that would work as a big thing. But like I said, I've only gone through the game a few times. It's true. Grabbing just some random missions and heading out, or just going general exploring. I think the harder thing is exploring. I do. Because, like in Fallout 4, Fallout 3, even in the Oblivion and Skyrim, you can just start walking one way and you'll find something. Right? You'll find something. And that gives you loot, that gives you this, that gives you, and you can just keep going. Starfield's basically space. Space has the case of it's empty, right? Space is empty. So going in one direction, you might not find anything. Setting down and exploring around on a planet, there's only a few locations. So not terrible. It's not good. Who knows? Might try something else the next time we go into another playthrough. This. You're not quite done here? No, hell no. Absolutely hell no. But we got plenty of other stuff we're going to have to do tomorrow. More of the basically running around and blowing things up. Pretty close. Pretty close. The Radiants kind of work to sort of direct me at them into places where I can get money and loot. So that's what we're going to do tomorrow evening. That's right. Kick off 7:30 Mountain Standard, 6:30 Pacific, 9:30 Eastern. We have more Starfield coming up. That's right, just lost in space, trying to find some good gear to basically boost our stuff. We might even kick off basically mauling those spacers. Doing some subs quests? Absolutely. Just the generic blue quests that are the nowhere things, maybe a few activities. Kick off some stuff here, there, and everywhere. Could be good, could be fun, could be all this. But yeah, we're trying to keep away from the main thing, so we might do some minor side quests. Good way to fill up your fun. Yeah. Kick off around Aquila and stuff, because it's free place there. Head over to Hope Town, do what we can over there. Basically fill in our boots every which way except for Galbank things. That kicks off the Rangers things. So, we gotta go? Absolutely, but I gotta thank you all that tuned in tonight. Yes, if you catch this on the replay here on Twitch, thank you very much. And if you watch this on the YouTube upload, thank you very much as well. But I gotta go because it's the end of the show, and I hope you have plenty of fun and tune in. We'll be back to put on the show next time.